Yeah, let's turn on the sound. Because we know what's gonna be happening here. Gonna be some more Final Fantasy. Hey there, Wen! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. Man, it seemed like forever since we last had a Final Fantasy stream. Yeah, forever. Freaking last Wednesday. It feels like forever. Glad to be here after forever. Welcome in, everyone. Pleasant Monday evening to all of you. And my eyelid's scratchy. I don't know why, but here we are. All right, welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Mine was pretty fun. Oh, and I did mention that I was about to get some really nice, go to a place to take some nice pictures of the coast. I have a few I would be considering putting up on Discord to share, just my own contributions. You already had a few of you awesome people on Discord shared some really nice pictures in the scenery channel. And I have one. And I had this in mind pretty much all day today, and I just never got around to actually putting it up. So we'll worry about that afterwards. First and foremost, yeah, hello everyone. Great to be back here again. Great to be continuing from where we last left off. We're about to enter the Marsh Cave, and we're going to get things going here in a little bit. Yeah, well, how was your guys' weekend? Was it pretty cool? Was it pretty chill? Did you guys do anything interesting? I went out of town. I visited the coast, and it was pretty cool. There was a festival going on in one of the towns, and yeah, I got to eat some fire roasted corn. Now, when I went to the corn stand, I asked for some fire roasted corn, and they literally did this. They went into a basket, opened up the basket, whipped out a corn, took a heat gun, and went right on it. They just gave it to me, and I'm like, okay, cool. I didn't have to wait very long until they would give me my food, and man, it tasted good. I mean, corn in any way it's done, as long as it's cooked. I've never had bad corn. I've never was served corn that was like bad. I mean, unless it was like spoiled or something, but yeah, corn's always great. But anyway, yeah, I owe you guys a picture up on Discord. A nice coastal pic. I tend to make some really nice pictures, especially like when I take a picture of water, like when I'm like if I'm taking a picture of the ocean. Usually the sun. I'm actually pointing the camera on the side where the sun is. So when the sun comes like from here, from where you guys are, and it goes down, when it touches the water, it makes the water glisten. I noticed that. If I try to take the picture of the water, if the sun is behind me, I don't get that cool effect. But if the sun is in front of me, then... Wow! Amber!
Hello, Ice and Chat.
Hello, Amber!
15-year wiggle, Amber 15 Galaxio.
Nice! Nice emotes, Amber. Those are nice. Very cool. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome in. Welcome in, Amber. Amber, hope you have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, I was just talking about how I owe you guys a picture. I'll be posting up something on Discord. So I went to the coast, and it looked pretty cool. It was pretty fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I do much appreciate it. Well, with all that said, with that, you're tired of seeing the ads? What? You're seeing an ad during an Ice Turbo stream? What? I I mean, I really shouldn't apologize, but I feel like apologizing. I feel like it's kind of... I take part responsibility on this. But anyway. Well, I'm glad that was all straightened out. Oh, the weekend was exhausting, Amber? Aw. Okay, I won't. I would... Yeah, I really didn't... I really didn't mean it that seriously. But... Alright. Well, you know what I mean to do? I want to finish Final Fantasy, so I move on to Final Fantasy 2. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 2. It's going to be an interesting run, because I never beat any version of Final Fantasy 2, the original 2. We're talking about 2J here. That is something I'm really looking forward to. So you know what? Let's go ahead and expedite stuff and get the emulator on focus. So there's going to be a bit of hiccup on the audio. Okay, now that that's done, let's go. Alright, so there's going to be some goodies here. Okay, let's take the north stairs. Whoop! I gotta position my stuff here. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's good. Let's go north here. We got some potions and those cures, or heals and yeah, heals and cures. Yeah, heals and cures. That's what I meant to say. All right. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and fight here. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is really good stuff here. This is really, really good stuff here. Oh, and the inline text you see here, where it says there is no easy mode here, well, this is inspired by me remembering how, when we were playing the Origins version, the remaster version of 1 here, we chose easy mode because I guess it was a selection, and we just wanted to get through the game, enjoy the story. I mean, the story's probably, I mean, for the most part, it's more interesting, I guess, because you get all these little cutscenes happening, and NPCs seem to be a bit more interesting. I'm glad we got all of these pure potions, because we need every single one of them. This is like the second encounter already here. And gotta put our pures to use here. Just like that. Okay. We're gonna need to get some treasure. What do we got here? Oh, these guys, okay. Alright, how are we gonna go about this? Let's take care of the easy ones first. Yeah, let's... Well, okay. Alrighties. Okay. Well, this is a bit... This is a bit of a thing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And can somebody unstun Can somebody just get out of that stunned state, please? I don't think crawls are considered... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, crawls are not undead. Because if they were, we could have used harm, but I'd rather save as many charges as possible. And man, this is horrible. This is so freaking horrible. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, oh, this is so horrible. It's a guaranteed paralysis. It's a guaranteed stun. Wow. Wow. See, aren't you glad you guys enjoyed the remaster of this game before we played the OG real deal? Yeah, we were able to find this little this tiny like sliver of hope. or else, like, the worst case would have been stun locked to complete and total annihilation. And if that happened, you would have seen it here first on Ace Turbo. Yeah, that's right. That's what would have happened there. Okay, let's just whoops. I'll play the loot. The loot of awesomeness. Okay, let's go get them treasures. Alright, so we can get some gold and a couple of weapons. So, okay, let's go to the room here. Scum. Oh, these are the predecessors to Flan now, aren't they? Yeah, I believe they are. Cool. Really great to see all this here. Let's have Flarp cast fire. Fire! Oh, these guys absolutely need to be hit by magic. I see. I see. I see. Okay, then fire 2 it is. There we go. Hey, found gold. Okay, let's see. What do we have here again? Let's remind ourselves what weapon we have. So one of the treasures here in this floor is the short sword, which I believe is a weakened version of what Butts has currently, which is the silver sword. However, in the northeast room, we have the large dagger. I don't think that's an improvement, although I'm thinking Flarp can equip the large dagger, so it's like an improvement over the small dagger. I think. I believe. All right, let's go over to the northeast room. Yeah, we may get a spike tile. See if we approach from the side, we can avoid it. There you go, good. Okay, let's see if Flarp can equip this weapon here. Yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yes! Good, good, good. Okay, just by moving stuff, the large dagger wasn't equipped. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. We don't need any other treasures here. The other two treasures are short sword and 620 gold. Let's not go for it because I don't want to fight those scums and waste spell charges. So, let's see now. Let's see. Actually, I believe we were supposed to... I think we were supposed to actually go here. Okay, yeah, actually I think we were supposed to go here. Let's head down the south stairs. Actually, no. You know what we should do? We should just run. I don't want to risk... I don't want to be spending spell charges on these guys. I think the way that we should play this cave here is survival. Once we get all the good stuff here, including the plot item, then because we can't be able to do a teleport out, we're going to use our spell charges and a lot of our heal potions just to survive the trek all the way out. So let's go ahead and do that. I think we're okay with health here. Let's change the order of our peoples. Okay. South stairs. Where are the south stairs? Okay, good. No poison. Thank you so much. Yay. Okay, southwest room. So, where are the stairs out of? Are there stairs here on the second floor? I thought there were. Oh, southeasternmost corner. Okay. Let's see if we can make our way there. First, cure Marl. We should have brought way more pure potions because this is... I did not expect it to be like this. I did not expect it to be like this here. Okay, yeah, this is where the treasure was. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out here. All right. Need to get the crown. Need to get the crown. Yeah, I believe, you know, actually, I think we were supposed to actually exit. Yeah, I think we were supposed to actually exit here. Yeah, we're supposed to actually go back, yes. On bats. Bat! Yeah, let's go back here. Yes! Okay. This is where we're supposed to be. Now we're gonna go We're gonna go run away from you guys. That's what we're gonna do. Let's fight him. Let's fight him. And yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice. Bat. There you go, there's the stairs we need to go to. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, I think that's actually where we came from. No, forget it. There's another set of stairs that goes up. Yeah, and these shadows, just like in the remaster, they attack first. I think regardless of the amount of agility you'll have, they'll dictate whether or not, like, you can evade. I don't know if that mechanic is actually here, where if you have a certain amount of agility or some stat of a ridiculously high value, that you're guaranteed to never get ambushed. I don't think that's the case here. I don't think there's such a mechanic here. A stat mechanic, that is. And stairs should be through here. Yes. All right. Progress. Progress. All right. All right. So in this room, we can get in this floor, we can get the iron armor, the copper bracelet, a house, and a crown, and a couple of treasures with gold. Okay. Now let's run away from these guys. What's through here? Anything interesting? The short sword. Okay. Short sword. Okay. So, southeast. So go this way here. Yeah, this is where they were. Oh, yeah, this is. Yeah, this is not where the crown is located. The crown's gonna be at the 3rd floor. Let's make it over there. Yeah, short sword is just a source of gold. All it is. There we are. This is where I need to be. Iron armor. Okay, okay. Iron armor. Yep. No point in having an iron armor unless Pooh can equip it, which I don't think he can. Yep. Alright. Alright, now let's go get... I guess we can go get the copper bracelet. Like, sure, why not? Yay! First try. Oh, I noticed Marl has 89 HP. Let's go take care of that. Whoop. I don't want to play the lute. copper bracelet should be through here. Okay. Who needs a copper bracelet? I think Marl does, and she has that there. Okay, I want to see how her stats will change. So she's at 15, 14, 3, 54. Whoop. 655. Okay, good. Alright, now let's go ahead and move some stuff around like so. Have her equip the copper bracelet. Okay. Cool. Alright. This right here should contain the house. Right here. Oh, it's empty. Believe, yeah, house should be up here. Yeah! We got a house! We got a house! And it was tucked in that treasure. Okay. Oh, you guys are nothing but scum! Scum, I tell you! Alright. This is... Oh, we're gonna get there. We're gonna have to fight wizards. What were they called in the remake? I believe they were called Mind Flayers or something like that. I forgot what they were called. Yeah, so we're gonna have a fight with wizards. Alright. Let's first check our health. Get everyone top shape for this fight here. Or close to it. 3 wizards, okay. Nice. 3 wizards. I think wizards are weak to lightning, I believe. If I remember correctly. Wizards are weak to lightning. So let's do Latu. Nice. Nice! Ah! This is cool! Huh. 4. Yes! Wow! Guys, this could have turned out... This could have turned out differently. We got our reward of the crown. Okay, so before we hop out, is there anything else to get here? No. No, there is not. Okay. Alright, let's make our way out. Let's survive our way back. Actually, you know what? You know why did I do that? Let's go ahead. Actually, let's have do this. Let's go ahead and fight these guys. Well, I kind of ruined things a bit, because Marl is now stunned. Okay, never mind. Let's just run away. Never mind. They don't play fair. These guys just don't play fair. You guys don't want to play fair, then we don't want to play with you either. No way. No way, no how. Is this where we keep them now? I think it's up here. Alright. So, making good progress here. now it is time to make our way out of the marsh cave as we're doing here. And then I guess we can go over to the village to stay at an inn, heal up, restock on our survival items, and then head on over to the Northwest Castle where we'll fight Astos. Whoops. Harm and... Good stuff. Man, freaking Marl. Always getting stunned. Harm. Please don't get stunned. Please, guys. Be nice to her and don't stun her. Please don't stun Marl. Please. There. Thank you. All right. Heal, poo, and there we go. All right. We are one stair away from the overworld. Okay, let's fight these guys again. Okay, guys, zombie ghoul, don't stun Marl. Please, you can hit her. That's fine, but don't stun her. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh yeah. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Awesome. Got some experience in gold. Yay, we're out of here! Yes, we're out of the marsh cave. All right. Let's go back to Elfland and heal. Go heal up. Not before we fight these nasties here. Or run away from them. We're gonna be running away from them. Yeah, I need to keep in mind that I'm playing on emulator, so I'll be using save states here. Should have saved right after we exited the marsh cave. Well, let's go ahead and do that now. I mean, better late than never, right? Wow. We had like two ambushes in a row. Oh yeah, heal, flarp, poo. Yep. And let's go change the order here. Ogre! Yeah, that's right. Cool. Look at all that gold we're gonna be getting. Look at that. 195 just from a single friggin' ogre. Alright. So we're gonna do here, like here, 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 and here. Should be a winning combo there. Maro's gonna whiff. Butts will take it away. And we're about to make it to town, but got two of these individuals want to ask us a question. So we're like, okay, sure, ask away, but you won't get any answers other than you're annihilated or you're terminated. You're terminated. Oh man. Sight for sore eyes and ears. Gotta sell a few stuffs. I believe Florp has oh yeah, Florp has a cloth. And then let's see, yeah, because oh no. No, it wasn't. I think it was Marl actually. It was actually Marl. Yeah, it was actually Marl. What did we do here? Did we just mess up? Oh yeah, we did. Ah, that's alright. We can go and get by Florp the copper bracelet as well. I think we have enough for that. Yeah, I meant to sell Pooh's the iron armor. Yikes. Okay. Anyway, iron armor. There we go. Now let's buy a copper bracelet. For Florp. Yes. Nope, that is it. Whoops. Yay. Okay. Actually, I want to move these well, no. Like that. Come on. Okay, copper. Like that. Okay. All these. Yeah, the controller on when you're playing emulator, sometimes the controller sort of like does stuff that you don't intend on doing here. All right, so let's go and keep our gold here. Go here and spend. And get a bunch more of these heals and pures, and probably buy a cabin. 2, 3, 4, a total of 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And as far as pures, so go ahead and buy like 10 pures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And spy 1 cabin. Alright. Now let's go to the inn. Let's go to the inn so we can do a save and also heal up. Okay. Save here. Let's go check our magic. Okay. So, no one has learned any level 4 spells just yet. I believe. Oh no, actually we have. I believe I passed on the level 4s because I believe there was a pure spell that we could have went after, but we opted not to, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we opted for not getting the pure spell. Okay. Do we know Mute by any chance? Who learns Mute? I believe that's a white magic spell. Is Mute level 2? Okay, we don't have Mute. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Astos, and he's a magic user. So yeah, as long as if we have luck on our side, I mean Astos is probably going to be a piece of cake. So before we continue on to the Northwest Cave, let me go drink some of this iced tea I picked up from a burger place. So yeah, cheers guys to some nice iced tea. Okay. Northwest Castle, let's go. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Yeah, with these emulators, once they get out of focus and you try to move your character and you notice, hey, why isn't it working? And then you notice, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, one of the creeps are gonna survive for sure. Unless Marl does like a, yeah. If either Marl or Florp does like a crit, yeah, that they'll survive. Yeah. Okay, Northwest Castle. It is located northwest, above this water there. Lake. I guess it's a lake. What would you call this body of water? Is this actually considered a bay, or is this like a? This kind of looks like a. It kind of looks like a river or something. Maybe it is a lake. Yeah, maybe technically it is a lake. Yeah. Let's go see over here. Right. Ha ha ha! I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. I have Matoya's crystal, and you shall give me that crown now! Astos. You creep! You creep! Nest on, I guess, butts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, because we're playing on emulator, are you guys gonna feel bad if I loaded a save? Yeah, you guys will be okay with it, right? Oh man, okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll hear about it if you guys are not happy, but here we go. In 3, 2, 1, bam. Alright, gonna try one more time. We'll have fun here, guys. We're gonna have fun here. Flux, welcome in. Aw, that's awesome for you to say it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you're of greatness as well, Flux. And I hope you are having a wonderful Monday evening, or have had a wonderful Monday evening, and hope you had an awesome weekend. Good to see you here. Okay. Yeah, Astos is pretty nasty. He's like casting rub. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Okay, at least it was something. At least it was something. Continue with Ice 2. Oh, good, alright. No rub. Oh, wow! Yes! It was a productive Monday, and we'll be on that tomorrow. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. That's a great way to look at it. Even out of context. I mean, that's just such a huge flow of positivity that I read from there, which is pretty darn cool. Yeah, I'm glad it was a productive Monday, folks. All right. Yay! No one got destroyed. Nothing here. But we did get the crystal. And we can't go there until we get the key. Some kind of a key. Some special key. Alright. Alright, and now let's go back to our ship. Let's go back to our ship. Let's run away from these guys. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do, let's go to Elfland and stay in an inn, so we can get our level 4 black magic spell charges. So we can get those back. Ba ba ba. Oh wow, so 85 wasn't enough for him. I think ogres are actually 100. They are pretty much 100, I believe. That was 93, and that was just over 100. Okay. To always overshoot that. These guys, they seem to love ambushing us, taking every opportunity to ambush us and succeed in doing so. Okay. Yes. Alrighties. Let's go here. Save. And make it to our ship. Make it to our ship. They're asking a question and we'll answer them. With critical hit and terminated. There you go. Now, someone says there's no ifs, ands, or buts about what we just saw there. Well, they stand corrected. There was a buts involved there. All right. Now sail north towards Matoya's cave. There's going to be a port nearby Provoca. Not the one literally across, but there's another port. So just trying to find that particular port. Let's see. I guess because, you know, let's live a little. Let's cast Slit 2 on these guys. Let's just live a little here. Yep, that should take down all of them here. Look at those big numbers there. This is Corneria. Yeah, we won't waste spell charge on these guys here. Will Florp and Marl have enough to take him out? Nope. Yeah, I don't even think if Flarp actually landed a hit, it would have been enough. Good stuff. Where's that port? Is it through here? Yeah, I believe it is through there, yeah. Oh, this battle here, heck yeah. We're gonna cast Lit 2. Lit 2! Lit 2 is mowing down those sahags. All of the sahags. All of them. Taking it. Matoya's cave's gonna be... Oh yeah, it's gonna be somewhere up there, yeah. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's been a while ago since we fought these imps. Any one of our characters can take him out as long as they don't miss. Ba ba ba. In Matoya's cave, here we are. Let's go talk to this broom. Tkellis be sup. A magic spell? Or is it saying push B and select? Or say we hold B and then press select. Actually, we have to be outside to see that because I believe that that is for the map. Talk with Matoya. The prince needs herb. I'll trade the most powerful herb to get my crystal back. Oh, I can see. Heal. Heal. Pure. Anything on the right side? Nope. You're hearing the 14 version of this song right now? Yeah, because they added Matoya there, right? Isn't this very cave recreated in 14 as well? Not just the song though, right? At least that's what I think. I thought I heard that. Yes, Amber? Oh, nice, okay. That is freaking awesome. And I bet the recreation there is pretty faithful. I believe we talked about that, right? Wasn't there that Sakaguchi-san heard about this or seen it, and like he got a bit like, didn't he get like teary-eyed or emotional when he saw that? Or maybe it wasn't Sakaguchi-san. It was one of the founders of or one of the original one of the people who worked with on FF1. All right. Okay. So I'm out of focus. So let me go ahead and just get my emulator here. Okay. Cool. All right. First step, and we fight an ogre. Can't say no to an ogre fight. So you can give us lots of gold. Lots of gold. Okay, select and B. Yes, this is what the broom was telling us. This is where we're at. Isn't this fancy? Now, might I remind you, this game was programmed by Nasir. See, thank Nasir. Well, I don't know if it's partly or for the most part, but I'm sure Nasir had something to do with what we're seeing right there, guys. They're not as much skulls. They're the dancing brooms. You can even get one as a minion. Oh, that is so cool. Get one as a minion. Yeah, why didn't they add skulls? Not like skulls take a lot of like graphical, resources. Like, it doesn't take a lot of resources to have skulls. Anyway, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's get my page back here. And again, I just went out of focus. All right. Now, let's go to the Elfland Castle. Oh, there are some, just not a lot, not as much as what we see here. Okay. Okay, all right, cool. All right, even better. Even better. Even better. All right, well, let's make our way back to Elfland, where we were just at, and go to the Elfland Castle. Give the herb to the king, who's lying in bed, just sleeping the days and the nights away. And we're going to say, have some of this from Matoya herself. And he'd be like, hey, this is so great. Thank you so much. And I think he's going to give us a key or something like that. Some item. Oh man, we got to stay in an inn. We'd be running out of offensive magic charges. Good stuff. $5,000 gold. That is how much we have here. I wanted to walk around the town sprites, but hey, we get an encounter, but if we get an ogre encounter, it is all good. We like ogre encounters, especially around this time. Let's go visit the Elf King. Oh, this herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he's awaking. Or he's waking. Is this a dream? Are you the Light Warriors? Is this for real? Yeah, it's for real, yo. So, as legend says, I give you the mystic key. Thank you, thank you. And he just goes back to sleep. All smug-faced. Okay. So now that we have the mystic key, now we can open the locked doors. Okay, bunch of places. All right, where is it? What places should we really go to? Yeah, the Elfland Castle Treasury is one of them. Yes, let's go here. Go find the castle treasury. Dude, get out of the way. Go, go, go. Thank you. I believe it's going to be... Oh, yeah, it's over there. So how do we make it there? How do we make it there? Let's see. I wonder how. Okay, do we just walk around here? Yes. All right, cool. Silver hammer. 400 gold. 330 gold. And the copper gauntlet. Alright, let's go equip. First, move the hammer here. And then equip here. And then go to armor. Let's see. I believe this is the trade we need to do here. There we go. All right. Good stuff. Okay. So where else? We go to Corneria. We'll get ourselves the TNT from there, and we can get. Oh, is it a silver dagger? Is this going to be an improvement to Florp's arsenal here? Get the iron shield, iron armor. Yeah, lots of stuff we can be able to sell. Lots of money. Lots of money. But before we go to Corneria, let's sell the stuff we have with us here. So before I forget, what are the stuff? Okay, so we got actually got 3 weapons, 2 from Butts and 1 from Florp. Okay, so let's go to the weapon shop and sell the weapons here. Okay, so first we'll go to Butts' menu. Let's sell the short sword. Sell the iron hammer. And from Florp, let's sell the small dagger. Okay. So I believe we have an armor. At least 1 armor to sell. Butts' gloves, I believe it was. Oh yeah, well, Pooh has the gloves that Butts was equipped with, so...
Hello!
Hello! Hey there, Captain! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello indeed. Hello indeed. Welcome in. I hope you had a pleasant Monday evening. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. Good to see you here again. All right. Huh. Well, which gloves do we? Oh, okay. I'm thinking the bottom one is the one. Right? Right? Yes. All right. Okay. So we sold all our stuff. Did we actually stay at an inn? I don't think we stayed at an inn just yet. Let's grab get our charges back. Okay. Save here and Head on over to Clonaria Castle. We'll get the TNT that the dwarves need. Okay. Where is the treasury? Is it here somewhere? I can't recall where the treasury is. Let's go look for the treasury. And when we find it, we will take the treasures and say we and Yahoo, we got the loot. But not the loot which we have already. Okay, how, oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I think we go I think you can either go left or right from the entrance here. Alright. Yo, Levid! Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Monday. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Good to see you here, Levid. How are you doing? Silver Dagger. Okay. Now before we get all the other stuff. Okay, so let me confirm. Now you notice how these two look different. Okay. This is a flarp weapon. This has to be a flarp weapon. Indeed it is a flarp weapon. Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Great money, can't complain. All right, nice. Nice, Levin. Love hearing that. Saber. I don't think sabers are worth it here. An iron staff, I believe we talked about this. This is a poo weapon. Yeah, but yeah, we don't care. We don't care about that. Well, literally and figuratively, yes. Well, if we get so Pooh, our martial artist, at this point doesn't even need weapons other than his bare fists. So any weapon we try to equip Pooh is going to be a crappy weapon. Well, I mean, out of all the names, I'd rather name the characters like clean names. I mean, you guys can be at your normal selves here, but for me, I would neither name characters using like foul words, nor would I ever utter a foul word. You guys can as long as you keep it cool, it's all right. But for me, like I wouldn't call him that. But Pooh, the actual reason why I called him Pooh is because there's a character in Earthbound named Pooh, and he happens to be a martial artist. So. Oh, really? Well, it's kind of, you know, in a way, in some far out way, it's like a it's like a shorthand for Tidus. It sounds very close. It sounds very close. Okay, what am I doing here? I was looking at Saber. I wanted to see how much of a difference Saber will be for Butts. From what I recall, Saber is weak to what Butts has now. So his damage is 37, hit is 52%, 37 and 52. If we switch to Saber, then 27 and 42. Yeah, Saber is yucky. It's horrible. It's bad. Okay, let's go on with the treasure. There we go. TNT. Plot progression item hype! Iron shield, iron armor. Okay. So we got stuff we can sell. Plenty of items to sell. Okay. Let's go over to the Clonaria town. And visit a few spots. Sell the saber. And Pooh's iron staff. And I believe that's it for weapons. Oh yeah, Flarp's large sword. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell the large sword. Or I mean large dagger, that is. I can't confuse sword and dagger. Because of course, mages can't equip swords. 7 is a personal favorite, Levid. 10 saved you. You're going through so much when 10 came out as your personal scheme. I can totally understand where you come from with that because for me, so Persona 3 was the game that saved that saved my sanity. Yeah, because I was going through some rough times, and Persona 3 was was such a total escape. I totally get what you mean, man. It is so awesome. So Final Fantasy X is your game, so it really holds a special place in your heart. I get that. I totally do. That is awesome. Totally awesome. Looking forward to streaming it here someday. I mean, we'll eventually stream 8 and then, just go up from there. But not before we get through the first 3. So we're on our way to beating Final Fantasy 1, if not this week, probably by next week. And then after we get through this game here, then we'll move on to Final Fantasy 2. It's awesome, yeah. Persona 3 was great. Yeah, indeed. And Persona 3 was my first Persona game. And not too long from there on, I played the first 2. That's when I really got locked into the whole Megaten universe. Yeah, it's really, really great. And then soon after, played Nocturne, and I was a Megaten. I'm now a huge. I'm a lifelong Megami Tensei fan. All right, let's go to the armor shop. And I need to remind myself again, what the freaking heck are we selling? Oh, okay, because, yeah, we do... Yeah, Butts already has the shield equipped. I don't think anyone else can equip the shield, can they? No. No one else can. Yeah, no one else can. Nope. Move that here. Okay. Alright, sell the iron armor here. And from Marl, iron shield. Go. Okay. Okay, which one had mute? Probably in Provoca. I know I was talking about mute before. Yeah, probably in Provoca. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're all good here. So, in Temple of Fiends, we have the Rune Sword, the Weir Sword, and the Soft Potion. Now, because of the fact that our weapon and armor inventory is so limited, let's skip on them. In the original, in this game, all the playthroughs I've done casually, I had I have had absolutely no care for the treasury in Temple of Fiends. Like, absolutely none. More importantly, like the first floor, I mean, of this time period. However, in Dwarf Cave, heck yeah. Dwarf Cave has some stuff. So does Northwest Castle. Maybe Marsh Cave. Well, the only reason to go to Marsh Cave is to get the silver bracelet, and I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if silver bracelet is worth it. Ten was such good therapy for you. Your therapist told your mom to leave you alone if you're playing it. This is when you were 14. Oh my gosh, 14! Oh my gosh. Man, your therapist knows what's up. Oh man. You were so lucky. I don't say you're so fortunate. My goodness, that is a great story. I mean, whether or not it's like just a part. It's a part of your life, whether for good or, I mean, for the most part, or could be, things could have been maybe better, but this is a great story you're sharing, love. It really is. It really is. Man, you're 14. My goodness. Well, there you go. There you go. Video games is such a powerful medium in more ways than one. That's why it's so beautiful. Retro games, but just games in general, it's just a beautiful thing that we get to enjoy in our lives here. So Marsh Cave has the silver bracelet. Now silver bracelets are like, yeah, exactly, yeah, totally. Yeah, got it, 100% agree. Nice. Silver bracelet. But I don't want to go through that freaking Marsh Cave, but I do want to go to Northwest Castle. We get the Power Staff Falchion, which could be a good improvement. Actually, let's go to the Dwarf Cave first, and then go to Northwest Castle. Yeah, we need to head up to Dwarf Cave. Now, actually, you know what? Let's actually go to the castle. I think if we go to Dwarf Cave, then we'll be around the area where story progression will take place. So let's just go ahead and knock that out. Let's make it on over. To the Dwarf Cave, or the Northwest Castle. Kaizoku. Okay. You know, the one thing I forgot to do is to check on the number of heal and pure potions we have. I'm just curious. So we bought like 10 of each. But I'm just curious how they look like. I think we're back to like I think we have like 17 pures and like maybe just under 50. I think maybe just under 50 heal potions. I was thinking about heal. Oh gosh, Flarp needs some healing. Flarp needs some healing. Yeah, 42 and 20 pures. Okay. That's why I just wanted to see those numbers there. I just wanted to see them numbers. So I think we're all good here. Any slightly vague story with that? Oh, you mean like what was transpiring? Well, sure, yeah, I can share that. I mean, you know, it's stuff that may or may not happen to one's life. But I was dealing with some deaths in my family, so and just taking care of certain stuff regarding that. So somehow Persona 3 just sort of made me escape all that, made me like live in this world, encapsulated within the Persona 3 universe, and also happened to be the introducing me to this to in general the Megaten universe, which is such an awesome thing. So that's how that I think playing P3 just realized that I still have, you know, a life to live. You know. Yeah, oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, Levitt. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was actually quite a while ago. I guess surprisingly in some way. So. Ah! The wonderful bzzz sound. I totally forgot. Somebody got poisoned. Well, I happen to be Flarp. Good, so I don't have to rearrange the party. Oh, cool. Cool. Alrighties. Let's go over to that castle where Astos was at, and there's that treasury at the lower left section of the castle. Yeah, it's right there where we're looking at here. So the way to get there, I believe, is we had to walk around here and then go this away and then around the chamber where Astos was hanging out. And then here we go. Okay. Alrighties. If you say so. Good stuff. Yeah. We better get something really good. The Falchion. Iron Gauntlet. And Power Stuff. Chen was yours, Levin, because your parents were going through a divorce at the same time your group of friends turned on you and turned you into a joke. Entire high school, that's horrible! So you jumped to 10 for your escape? This didn't turn to anything dangerous. Oh my gosh. Man, those weren't a group of friends. Those are a group of horrible people. Oh man, it's like a 1-2 punch, or maybe it's like you're being punched by two people at the same time. Really? Oh my gosh, man, Levin. Well, you made it through, and there you go. See, that is. That is just awesome what video games can do. I mean, really. And I'm just restating what I said before, but yeah, I mean, stuff like that. Man. Well, you pulled through, Levitt, here. You did. You did it. You did it! Well, I guess Final Fantasy X played a part, but you did it. Awesome. Now let's go ahead and see if we can equip any of this stuff that we got. Okay, so I think Falchion is going to be like Saber. It's going to be weaker than what we have currently on here. So 3752. 29%. Yeah, I'm really feeling that there. And I don't know if Power Staff is one of those where, like, if you can use them in battle. I don't think so. But I'll do this. I'll go ahead and move Power Staff over to here. Let's see if Marl can use, if she can use the Power Staff in battle, and the Power Staff can cast some spell, because I don't think that's the case. Raw redeems Hydrate with some H2O. Wonderful. Hey there, Raw. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Monday. And hope you had an awesome weekend as well. Alright. Alright. So, guys, if you're ever out and about, exploring a castle and you happen to stumble on some treasure, now I know you're going to be running towards that treasure like it's a life and death situation, and you so gotta loot and plunder, like, you know, how everyone is, you know, naturally and healthily will be doing so. Make sure to always have some canteen or some water with you, because, you know, after you run, you're gonna be freaking thirsty. Water. For the treasure looter and all of us. Cheers. You did? Worked all weekend. Oh my gosh, off tomorrow. You deserve that. You deserve a day off, or 2, or 3. You definitely do. If you work the weekend, that's mad respect, yo. That is mad respect. Thank you for the redeem. Go ahead and mark that as being complete. Thank you again. Water definitely is important. And not just solely because of what I say every time someone redeems it. I mean, it's all, you know, you have to drink water, because it's important. Yeah, hydration for thieves, hydration for for any job class, hydration for mimes, hydration for umaros. Even Kafka needs to drink water here and there, I bet. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he drinks another kind of liquid. Maybe a sinister liquid. Hydration for adventures. Yeah, adventures is like the umbrella term. Worked 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Friday. That's more than 8 hours. Oh, that is 8 hours with a 1 hour lunch break, yeah. 2 p.m. till 11 on Saturday, and 6 a.m. till 11 p.m. today? Whoa! What the... Hey, wait, is 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.? That's more than 12 hours. Oh my gosh, Raw. Man. Man, you definitely deserve that day off. Oh my gosh. Totally. Mad respect for you, man. Mad respect for you. Well, looky here. Love It has redeemed. What time is it? Well, guys, it is currently 9:44 p.m. Pacific time, September 25th of the year 2023, and it is time to finish up our treasure looting here because of this mystic key that we've received before we continue our quest, which is to give the TNT to the dwarves, so then we have ourselves a little canal that we can sail through so we can visit Melmond, the great town, or the once great town of Melmond. That is what time it is here. Go ahead and mark that as complete. Love it, thanks again for the redeem. I do much appreciate that. Very much do. Oh, second shift manager didn't come in, so you stayed? Duh, never again. Well, I mean, my hope is that my hope is that your efforts were not in vain, as in like your efforts will be recognized. That is just my hope. Okay. So, we got all the treasure here. Now let's get on out. I believe we're all done here at the Northwest Castle. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and equip our stuff. I don't think we had a chance to actually check. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this here. And can anyone equip... Anyone besides Butts can equip the Copper Gauntlet? Yeah, I don't think anyone else can. Yeah, no one else can. So I'll just keep this here. And as far as weapons... Oh, yeah, I think I guess we just checked weapons. We didn't get a chance to check armor back then. Okay. Next place to go is Dwarf Cave. Yeah, let's skip out on Marsh Cave. I mean, really, the only thing to get there would be Silver Bracelet, but I don't want to slog my way through there just for the Silver Bracelet. Okay. Let's go to our ship. Maybe first stop by the town nearby. Stay at an inn. And make our way to the cave. Man, these Grimps with a werewolf, at least one. Yeah, they love ambushing. And they're good at it too. They're scary. They're a scary crew. Now, just Grimps by themselves, they don't happen to have as many successful ambushes. Now, why is it that Grimps and werewolves, when they get together, they're like one of the most scariest encounters? Like, why is that? Who knows? Maybe there is a legit answer to that question. I think overall, It's probably not important. Okay. Let's go a save state. Save here. I'm trying to find out where the dwarf cave is. Have we ever been to the dwarf cave yet? Yes. Yes, so right from Elfland. Yeah. So the dwarf cave is gonna be once we get to our ship. Oh, 2 ogres! Yeah! This is great. This is great. Come on, Flarp. So I have to go west along the coast. Okay. So we'll do. And then turn north. Okay. And that's what we'll do. Good job, Marl. So this is Provoca, I believe. Oh, we're going east. Ah, no, we're said to hug the coast and go west, but we're going east, of course. So we got what we deserved. You know what we get? We went to Provoca. Oh, actually, hold on. I wanted to. Okay, we're talking about the mute spell. Yeah, let's see if the mute spell is sold here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and do that. Have I tried FF7 Demake? No, I don't think no, I haven't. I think I've seen just bits of gameplay here and there. Well, that was like years ago. Sells meat. Okay, so it should probably be the White Magic Shop here. There it is. It's extremely difficult. Yeah, no, I've not tried the demake. Oh, you talked about it before 11. Yeah, I remember you mentioned this before. Yeah. No, I've seen it there. I mean, it's interesting. I may get around and just to watch a good amount of gameplay. I mean, would I ever want to play it myself? I mean, I don't feel like I mean, I'm sure I may enjoy it, but I have a whole bunch of games on my plate that take much more priority. Let's go get mute here. Yes. Cool, learn spell. Well, of course, it'll be Marl. Well, actually, she already did learn it. Yeah. So this is like a follow-up question for like more stuff There we go. Okay. 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 Cool. So we did a great thing here. So we went east when we're really supposed to be going west. And let's save our progress and start going westward. Westward! Sure. Let's use lit 2. Let's go use lit 2 on those enemies that are weak to lightning. Oh yeah, now we ambush the Kaizoku. Did some damage. Better than Marl. She just straight up missed. Okay. Yeah. So let's find... It's fine right here. Okay, cool. Head on over to the Marsh Cave. We'll fight these guys here. We'll fight them. We'll fight them. I can Marl or Flarp, or together, the Marl Flarp combo. Oh no, Marl took care of him. Nice. Very good. Very good. Gold. Gold! With the crystal, even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya, and we gave it back to her. And all of that. It was amazing. Dwarves can see in the dark. Of course you can. Hooray! I'm looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. I feel like we already talked with these guys already, I think. No, actually, I don't think we have here. Not on the NES version here. That sound, Narek is digging a canal. For the Light Warriors, I will make a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamant is exhausted. Just give us one of your swords here. Yeah, we can just call it a day. Let's see. What is it that's... Any other treasures here that we're missing? Oh yeah, there is. Where's another treasury? I'm sure I know that there is one here somewhere. Trying to recall where exactly it is at. It's probably here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably right here. Oh, wonderful! Nice work! Yes, yes indeed. This TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Now excuse me while I get to work. Okay, poof, and you're gone. Found a cabin. Iron helmet. Well, let's equip the iron helmet. Let's just start. Let's just start equipping people as we get stuff. Yay! Butts is all ironed out. He has ironed out the situation. Dragon sword. Now, 3752, and if we switch with the dragon sword, 33 and 52. So he can be able to slay dragons easily. I mean, if that's how the weapon would work. But no, I think we should switch back to silver. And I think we got a thing here. Okay. Okay. Silver dagger. Flarp has the silver dagger already, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wooden helmet. Oh, can't hold anymore? What are you talking about, can't hold anymore? Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Let's go drop one of these. Sure, the wooden helmets aren't gonna sell for much anyway. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, silver armor. That is a good upgrade for the hero. Gold and got another house. All right. Alrighties. All right. So once we exit the cave, the canal should be already built. And let's go right through and go to Melmond, and then we'll be doing a few things here. Oh, Flux, is this hell? You know, color palette wise, it may seem like it, but actually, Flux, this is just a healthy underground cave with these happy dwarves. I mean, well, I mean, just check out how happy they are. Narek is truly great. The bracelet can protect you like armor. See, they're so knowledgeable. Hooray! Oh yeah. They'll accept your apology because they're just awesome, jolly, happy-go-lucky bunch. This could be a sanctuary for you. Okay. And you got this awesome music playing. We'll let the loop finish here for you. Okay. Now let's move on out. And let's go to our ship. And let's go through the opening. And let's go to Melmond. We'll be checking out a new place here. Well, I mean, it's new to us within the NES. From what we've seen from the NES here. Rough period in life with challenges. Come hang out down there with them. While you prep. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. They'll just hanging around with them. Can be really positive and just inspiring. And you don't even have to talk with them. Just hang around with them. You just feel their vibe. or something like that. Right, there should be an opening right there. Yay! Alright, let's make it on over to Melmond. Welcome to Melmond, everyone. Melmond, where the town has seen better days. It's so disorganized, it has... You can't tell if this is a town or a cemetery or or whatever. This is a crazy. This town has seen better days. I'll just keep it at that. All right. Yeah, this is a different town, Flux. Indeed, yes, it is. Yep. Indeed. Okay. Oh, that's right. We wanted to test Marl's weapon if it actually does something in battle. I do want to sell the falchion and the silver dagger that Butts has. As far as for armor, yeah, copper, wooden, and iron from Pooh, Marl, and Flurp. Okay. What? Hey. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, sell the silver dagger. And sell the falchion. What was the other thing we wanted? Yeah, the armor. There should be an armor shop here. Yeah, in Melmond, you don't have an item shop. But you should have an armor shop somewhere here. Oh, the armor shop's right there. To go through that bridge here. Some iron armor. Okay. Alright, so now that we're here, now it's time to do some shopping. Now, the best defense can be a great offense. So let's see, what is sold here? Okay, the long sword. But didn't we pay more for the silver sword? I mean, I think the silver sword is better. Yeah, didn't we had to save up to $4 grand? I believe so. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're good with weapons. I think we're good with weapons here. What do we got here? Yeah, silver bracelet. Oh my gosh, steel armor, 45,000? Okay. Peninsula power, perhaps? I think we're getting up there where we can handle it there. I think we need just to get a few more levels up. I'd say once Pooh gets up to level 12 or 13, then I think, and then everyone else will be at their respective higher levels, then I'd say that we're going to be set. Now let's go check out the magic shops. Cure 3. Oh, all of these are 8 grand a piece. Wow. So Cure 3, Life, and Harm 3. Those are the 3 spells that we should be getting for Marl. Now let's go check out the Black Magic Shop. Tier 3 Fire. Heck yeah. We are so buying this. We are so buying this. Oh. That's right. We can't... Well, I don't know if we can... It's either we won't be allowed to buy warp, or we will be allowed to buy warp, but unable to use warp in either of those two scenarios because of the fact that we didn't get a class change just yet. But I do want Fire 3. Heck freaking yeah. I do want my Fire 3. There we go. Can't use it though, but at some point we will. And when we can, then we will use Fire 3. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. But there is an inn here. So let's stay in the inn. Pay whatever it needs to be paid to stay. Alright, let's go do an emulator save. And let's go grind it out here. I don't think this is a good place to grind. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think this is a good place to grind. Yeah, Cure 3, Life, and Harm 3 for sure. Alright. Okay, so from this point on, we will need to be stocking 99 heal potions with us before any dungeon we go to. So with that money, actually before we do that, let's first get all the gold we need. Then we can focus on the 99 heal potions. Well, we should first get the spells and level up a bit. Yeah, this is right here. This is where I believe this is where the Earth Cave will be. Yeah, the Earth Cave. We're gonna be fighting Lich. We first fight the vampire, and then we get the thing to remove the seal, and then we fight Lich. The Earth Fiend. Wow, we're already 2 hours in. Wow. Time flies when we have fun here, guys. For those who just joined, welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful Monday evening. And you guys had a wonderful weekend as well. Glad to be back here with you guys here for some more Final Fantasy 1. Playing this on emulator because my Final Fantasy 1 cart's battery went out. So far, didn't get the time to replace the battery, but in due time, battery replacement will be done. For sure. So yeah, sure, Lit 2. I think Lit 2 would work fine with the Kaizokus here. Nice, that's a good amount of gold. That is a good amount of gold. We need more Kaizoku encounters. We need nothing but like 9 Kaizoku encounters every single time. An encounter with all 9 spots filled with them Kaizokus. here. There we go. Slightly mix it up. And let's go for the red sahag this time. There we go. There we go. Like that when I bump into land, I don't accidentally, like, disembark. Now, I'm not saying that as a completely bad thing, because in Dragon Warriors 2, 3, and 4, so once you get a ship, you don't need a stinking dock. You can just disembark on any land, pretty much any land, as long as it's not like impassable, like something which is impassable, like a tall mountain, or like a, I don't know, some kind of barrier or whatever. Sorry, to fight a yawn there. Man, it's already late at night, and as you guys know, like ever since moving here, my weekday schedule just gives me a good amount of sleep, plenty, but nothing, but not as much as I had beforehand. But that's okay. I live with it because, well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's all good. It's all good. It's just that streamer here will be, I mean, the yawning will be more often, and that's about it. So, not a bad thing whatsoever. I don't think anyone gained a level just yet. Yeah, I don't think anyone gained a level. How far are we from gaining a level now? I'm curious. How far are we? 141. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What if we fight in a forest? What kind of enemies are we gonna fight in a forest? Are we gonna fight like Wizzogres or Grogers or something? Okay, asps, okay. Okay. Yeah, enemies in land don't give that much golden experience. Yeah, I noticed that. Just they don't give enough golden experience. Where are them Kaizokus? Come on out and play! All you Kaizokus, please come out and play. The sharks have just a tad bit over 100 HP. It's like just a tad bit. How are we with gold here now? 5,000, okay. We don't have enough to get a spell. Yeah, we don't have enough to get a spell as of yet. Okay. Let's gain a level. And then I really, really want to try the Peninsula of Power. I want to see if we have even a good chance and on surviving the onslaught there. Especially if we run into zombies, that's all great and good. but if we run into like 3 or 4 giants, I mean, I don't know if we can be able to stand a chance against them. I mean, zombies, I mean, we'll just cast some harm 2, fire 2, and then they're all gone. Yay! Butts gained a level, and poo, and marl, and flarp. Yay! 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 Ogre! So much awesomeness. So much awesomeness here. Yeah, so each spell here is worth 8k now, is that right? Yep. Yep, we need these 3. Get these 3 here. Did we get everything we need from the black magic shop by any chance? It's just fire 3 here, right? Oh, well, eventually we'll get warp. Yeah, eventually. At some point we'll get warp. Okay. Oh, is one of these, does it say like here lies whoever? Is it right here? This is a tomb. This is a tomb. I thought there was a tomb that says, like, here lies Link, or here lies something. Or someone. It's a tomb. This is a tomb. Let's talk with some people here. The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. Cool. Everybody knows me. What? You never heard of Dr. Un? Well, now I have. That you've told us about yourself. To know what's there's anything interesting written here. No, nothing. Nothing interesting. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. I forgot if we stayed an inn or not. I think we have. Okay. Yeah, I think we have. Right. Let's do an emulator save. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Can we try to grind it out near here? Yeah. Avoid the swamp area because the battles don't seem to be that lucrative. They seem to be more dangerous than lucrative. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. 3 ogres and a hyena. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to check out the Peninsula of Power. That's right. Well, let's see how we can do here. Can we take out the hyena? Can Butts take one out? Nope. But he was sure darn close though. Good stuff. Good job, Flarp. What are we gonna get from all this? Probably some 4-digit amount of gold? Oh, no. No, okay. No, of course not. Not that high. Not that high. Not as of yet. But 657, that's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good. This is the Earth Cave, yes? Yes, indeed. We're not gonna explore there just yet. Fight some tigers. Whoa. They attacked with a crit! Them tigers be critting! Tigers be critting! Let's make our way towards Melman, but let's stay in the plains area so we can get to fight much more easier enemies. How are the battles with shadows? If we do a 5 shadow battle, will that net us a good amount of... I mean, it'll be worth... Is it going to be worthwhile to fight them? Let's go find out. Something tells me that they won't be. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, it's triple-digit amount of experience in gold, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. I was walking here so I can go to the forest here and see what enemies live in this tiny little forest surrounded by marsh. Oh, it's more shadows. Oh, shadows, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking the sea is where we need to be. Fights there seem to be easier and not as many ambushes as we're getting here. So the triple-digit amount of gold and experience is great. Not a bad thing. Let's go to Melmond and heal up. Cool. Less than 700 away from buying one of these spells, one of the white mage spells. This should take those sahags down. And did. Cool stuff. Da 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 da. I so want to try Peninsula Power, guys. You just don't know how much I want to try Peninsula Power. Though, highly likely we're gonna get annihilated. Highly likely we're not gonna survive. We are not gonna survive. Let's go there anyway. I mean, I want to give it a shot. I mean, if we can survive Peninsula Power, get a few good victories in, then yeah, I mean, you know, level up wise, gold grind wise, we're gonna be getting it good. Let's two. This is Conaria. And keep going east. We'll run into Pravoka. There's Pravoka, and that right there is a shark. All true statements. You're undisputable. So we have a few houses. We bought one cabin, and we earned, or we found a cabin through a treasure chest. So let's save here. Let's give a check on our items. So yeah, we have two cabins. We'll use one cabin. I think about it a few steps before going to that Peninsula of Power. And let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. Well, first and foremost, the Grimp and Werewolves strike again. We're gonna run away. Run away. Never ceases to amaze me. The Grimp Werewolf combo. One of the most dangerous encounters. So that bzzz sound that you hear, that happens because when you do the whole like switcheroo of your characters, like I'll give an example. So there's a way to do it so the buzz sound doesn't like you don't hear it. So if you do this, notice that it just sounds clean, and we can do the same thing. It sounds clean here. Now we'll do it one more time the same way. So if you do the switcheroo right after you press the A button, then you press the B button to back out, it does that bzzz sound here, like so. That's where that sound comes from. Okay, so let's use the cabin, and then we're gonna save here as well. All right. Giant. They are giants among us. Yeah, Ice 2. Right. Wow. All of that wasn't enough. All of that wasn't enough. Wow. Yay, we got a giant. Let's get this one as well. Good stuff. What are we gonna get here? Whoa, look at that! Wow! That is some good stuff. That is a lot of good. Who else needs it? There we go. Okay. We can do one more encounter here. I think we can do one more encounter. The zombies? Oh, frost wolves. Okay. Frost wolves, eh? Well, then we'll have some for you. We'll have a fire 2. Nice. 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 Nice! Super cool. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Look at all that. What is that? Oh, $24.95 for the next level? Oh gosh. Okay, well, it looks like we're heading towards there. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's use some heal potions. Poo and then Florp. Okay, there we go. Somehow think the next encounter will be 4 giants. It's gonna be something like really nasty. Really nasty here, guys. It's gonna be really nasty here. Oh, okay. Well, this is all good. This is all good. Let's have Fire 2 do all the work. Brilliant! Brilliant, I tell you! That was brilliant. Oh gosh, yeah, we didn't really actually. How are we doing with health? Yeah, let's try to keep everyone up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Zombies. There we are, Zomble and a troll. Troll with that migraine headache. The troll with the migraine headache. Okay, we'll do Harem 2, and then Fire 2. Oh yeah, this should be a lot. We should get a lot of experience and gold. Yay! Nice. Butts is gonna miss. Okay. This should be good here. It's Butts and Pooh's turns come in. Yes! And come on, Butts. Oh! Wasn't enough, but this should do it right here. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing what we'll get. What will be our spoils? Wow! 3,771 gold and almost 1,000 experience. Wow! 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 Oh, we're just 850 from the next level. Wow. Okay. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's use potions. Yeah, let's keep using the heal potions. Save on these spell. Oh, actually, you know what? We have a house. Should we use a house? Yes. No, actually, let's use a cabin. Actually. Yeah. And then likewise, we'll do the save state. All right. Let's keep going here. We seem to be pretty much 2 Peninsula of Power encounters. Oh, Tyro! Tyro! Got some Tyro here. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. This could be trouble. We have a Tyro here. Yeah, let's go for it. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Tyro, do not attack Flarp, please. Come on, Butts. Okay, good. You attacked Butts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Secure 2 on Flarp. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, good. Alright. Yes! What did we get from a Tyro? What do we get from a Tyro? Okay, good. Good amount of experience. Good stuff. Okay, so we're just one battle away. We're just freaking one battle away. One battle away. Wow, just one battle away from the next level. Okay. Let's go. Come on. I bet we're gonna get like 4 giants or something. Some nonsense like that. Okay, 4 zombies. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. So harm 2, and then fire 2. Okay. Alright. Ooh, 140. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. On fire 2. We at least take out one of them. Yes! One of them's got taken out. Good stuff. Okay. Let's keep at it. Let us keep at it. Let's do harm here. And no more fire 2, so we'll cast fire. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Look at that. 4-digit experience, 4-digit gold. Yay. Everyone's gonna level up. From this point on, Pooh's fists attack will start increasing, like, rapidly. So, actually, before we chill here, so we get 20,000 gold. That's enough for 2 spells, so it'd be like a Cure 3 and a Life, but not a Harm 3 just yet. Okay, I really want to use a house. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's use a house. And then we'll do a save state here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. 3 giants. Okay, so in this case... Oh, we can use a fire 3 now. Oh, nice. Okay. Yes, use an ice 2. Let's save a fire 3 for a Zombo encounter. Should we do another ice 2 attack? Sure. Yeah, these giants have a lot of HP. Yeah, Butts is gonna miss there. Okay. It's all good. Good stuff. What are we gonna get here? Alright, good amount of gold. Good amount of gold. That's not bad. Good amount of gold is not bad. Alright, come on. I want a Zombo encounter. Please, game, give me a Zombo encounter. Okay, we got a Tyro. Alright. Tyros are great too. Oh, they hit like trucks, but they're still good. Let's see. I guess we can do Lit 2. Wow! Oh my gosh, that hurt. That hurt. Marl cast here 2 on Pooh. And Farple attack. Cool stuff. Thinking this Tyro here is hitting harder than the other Tyro. Man, they hit really hard. Yes. We're good. I think we are good for one more. I noticed that our gold is at 23,000. I want to reach the 24,000 mark so we can afford 3 of the 8K gold spells. Yeah, these guys can have a harm too. And you know, because we have 2 Zombies instead of 4, let's cast Fire 2 instead of Fire 3. I want to say Fire 3 for a 4 Zombie encounter. Nice. Nice! Cool. Okay, we can do one more. We do one more. We can do one more. The famous last words. Yeah. Yeah, this one. This is what I was afraid of here. So let's do Ice 2. Actually, let's see. Let's do this here. We'll attack here. Marl will just fight. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's test out the power. If that does anything, I really doubt it. And we'll do Lit 2 on these guys. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Nothing happens. Okay. I figured so. Here 2 on Pooh. Cool. Yes. Nice. Thanks for attacking butts. Oh, nice! Flarp with the killing hit there. Good stuff. Okay. How are we doing with gold? Oh, very good. Okay. Alright, let's make our way out of here. let's hobble our way back. Hobbling our way back. Let's just be fighting these guys along the way. Everyone's gonna miss. Ba-ba-da. Make it to Provoca. I just run away from these. Got a potpourri of enemies there. Seems like at the most you can have like an encounter with up to like 4 different enemies. That's what I noticed from playing Final Fantasy 1 on the NES the many times that I have done. Okay, now let's go to Melmond. Let's buy the magics. Do an emulator save. And let's go. Kaizoku! You know what's interesting? Marl has more HP than Pooh. Marl's max HP is larger than Pooh's max HP, which I find a little strange, to be honest. But I bet it all evens out. I mean, I think eventually Pooh's max HP will be higher than Marl's. I believe so. Though it could be wrong, but I think in due time it'll be like that. Alright, let's go over to Melmond. Buy some spells. Let's go buy some spells. Right. Cure 3. And then we'll do Harm 3. And then we will learn Life. In that order. Okay. All right. Was there a silver bracelet that we could buy? Do we have enough? Do I have enough for a silver bracelet? Almost. Oh gosh, but we so need that steel armor though. You know what? You know, guys? Call me crazy. But guys, I want to go back to the Peninsula of Power and farm enough gold to buy that thing there. The freaking steel armor. Freaking heck, 45,000? What the heck? Oh, you know what? Now, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Now, okay, now, of course, you did the obvious thing. Power staff is useless. We don't need the power staff. Now, I didn't say that I have some, I did have like the idea of like using weapons for like certain situations, but I gotta be brutally honest with you guys. I never really gived a rat's behind in Final Fantasy 1 on the NES regarding all these weapons that supposedly deal excess damage to a certain enemy type. Now, I think the reason why is because on the NES version of Final Fantasy 1, the original version, of course, we can give all credit to like all the great creators of this game, everyone who made each part and all that. However, it is known that this game isn't without bugs, and some, if not all, of these armors, these weapons, some spells in the game don't work as intended. So, to me, if I have the choice between a weapon with an all-around powerful, higher strength stat over another which is slightly weaker, but is touted or sold as or promoted as one best suited for situational combat, I'd rather go for the former. And it's just for this game here. It's just for Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. Because of the fact there's so many of these items and stuff that don't work as they were intended. So to me, what I'm trying to say is that I really want to sell that dragon sword because we're going to get a whole bunch of gold. And plus, so the only exception to that rule is if we get a weapon or an armor that, as long as we keep it in our inventory, whether we have it equipped or not, if you use it in battle, it actually does something. Like the heal helmet, or however it's called here. I think it's called heal helmet. I think we're going to run into a heal staff and a heal helmet. So when you equip them, like stats-wise, they're not as good as what you're probably going to have on around the time that you find such, the heal staff or the heal helmet or whatever. However, if you use them, you get a free heal cast. So can't say no to that. And similarly with Thor's hammer is going to be the white mage's best weapon. But there's other items that, like, some of them are actually pretty good, and they actually do a good effect. Oh yeah, Zeus's gauntlet. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get Zeus's gauntlet at some point. But that won't be the best gauntlet ever. That's actually going to be better ones. But still, instead of chucking it or selling it, we'll be keeping it because it actually has an effect. So besides those things, I mean, the dragon sword is, I mean, from the grand scheme, in my eyes, it's useless. But in later Final Fantasy games, the dragon sword will be of some use because, well, number one, our inventory will be quite humongous, and number two, this such named sword will guaranteed 100% to be working as intended. You know, with all that said, let's go sell the freaking thing. Yeah, streamers, stop talking, more playing. More playing of the video game. Gotta be playing them video game. Oh, look at this, look at this. Look at how much gold we'll get. Look at that. It's like we can afford another spell here. Oh, can we afford the warp spell? Now I wonder, can we buy the warp spell but like not be able to use it? I'm curious. Yeah, we can't learn that, yeah. Because we don't have a black wizard in our party. We have a black mage, but not a black wizard. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Be that way, game. Alright. Save state here. Okay. What are we gonna do now? Oh yeah, we need to buy a whole bunch of heal potions. That's right, that's what we want to do. And a bunch of pure potions. Yeah, and then we're gonna be prepping. Well, actually, not be prep. I guess yeah, prepping for the vampire fight, or going through as far as we can on the through the Earth Cave. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I think we're fine here. I don't think we need that steel armor. We may actually find it in the Earth Cave. I feel like we may be finding that steel. Oh, we may get that steel armor via a treasure chest. Although it could be wrong. Okay. So now let's make it over to the nearest town that sells items, because I guess Melman had a shop that sold items, but I think it's that shop at like the easternmost side where it's all broken up and stuff. So I don't know what happened there. Something gruesome happened that left the shop in shambles. Let's go to a town. Let's go to a town. Oh, you know what came to mind now? What if we devoted the rest of tonight's stream, so we have like another hour-ish to go. So we're gonna be really close to hitting the 4-hour mark. I was thinking, let's just spend all that time at the peninsula, right? Spend all that time on the peninsula, grinding it out there. So okay, so the item shop's gonna be over there. There it is. Forgot where it was. Yeah, so I was thinking, let's just level up. Let's just try to get way up there in level. I figured then we're gonna be set for like the ice cave, I mean, the ice cube should be then a breeze, and then we'll get the floater, and then get the tail. It'll ensure our survival up to that point, even up to when we get to Gurgu Volcano, which is known as Mount Gulg in the Origins version of this very game we're playing. I'm thinking that. I have these thoughts. Thoughts of how we can be able to enhance the gameplay experience here. Although in another way, I think gameplay will be fun if we see if we all like take part in as a viewer in like the challenges the game throws at us when we're like just at that right level, maybe just a little bit under leveled, and see if we can be able to survive the onslaught. But this is an RPG, classic one at that. And in a classic RPG, it's all about the grind. Right, guys? It's all about the grind. Let's go check how much heals we have. 67. Okay, so I have another 32 to go. Another 32 to go. Okay. 1, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. See, you guys thought I can't be able to count from 30 on down. Well, now you're impressed. This is now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and this should be number 99. Let's go check. Yep. Oh, almost. One more. Yeah, see if we can try to buy one more. Let's see what happens here. Can't carry anymore. Yeah, let's get some pures now. Get a whole bunch of pures. Not keeping track of the amount of pures I buy here, but I know that I'm gonna buy enough that it'll be good for the Earth Cave dive all the way down to Vampire, and probably again when we revisit to go for the Earth Fiend. Mashing the button. Mashing the A button. Okay. How much do we have of each here? 44 pures. Okay. Yeah. I think 44 pures is good enough, and we have just a little over 2,000 gold. We have one house. thing is, we don't have a cabin, but we have a house. I want to save on the house. I just, something tells me that I should at least have one house with me at all times. I don't know why. Alright, so let's go to Elfland and buy a cabin. Or 4. Yeah, let's buy 4 cabins. Sure. I said it. Let's buy 4 cabins, guys. 4 friggin' cabins! Let's go! Get 4 friggin' cabins. Now, spell-wise, we're set. We're all good. We're good until we get through Lich, I feel. Or yeah, actually, after we take down Lich, and then get the airship. Once we get the airship, that's when we can get the rest of the magics. Yeah, 2 cabins. Okay, cabin number 3, sure. Number 4, okay. And might as well then also get a soft. There you go. There we are. Almost all of our gold has been depleted. Okay. Da 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 da. You know what? Let's go to Peninsula of Power, guys. I want to go there. I want to grind it out there. I want to get all of the experience and gold that we can get this early on. That's what I want. I want to be able to use more than 1 or 2 fire 3s. I want to be able to basically decimate and just melt all the enemies by the time we will do our stream tomorrow. That's how friggin' powerful I want to be. Yeah, that's how I want to be rolling. That's how I want to be rolling, guys. So we'll start off with visiting the inn, staying at the inn. Alright, Peninsula of Power, let's go. Let's do an emulator save here and start heading on over. Now let's run away. Let us run away, run away, run away. Oh hey, you guys didn't ambush us. What the freaking heck? What, did your script break or something? I mean, come on. You were supposed to ambush us. Did you guys get the memo? Why didn't you? Why did you not? Okay. Yeah. Let's go for it. 2 giants. Okay. I don't feel like using an ice spell. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fights with giants can be a bit, can be strenuous. Marl needs to heal herself. She has a cure 2 and a harm 2. Yeah, let's do cure 2. Good. Good stuff, Marl. Yes. Good. Good stuff. Alright, let's keep going. Come on. Go some zombies. I want to fight some zombies. Zombies, please. Or frost wolves will be okay. Okay, hey, there you go. We asked and we were granted our wish. We asked for a frost wolf redeem, and by golly, the game has fulfilled our redeem here. Fire 2 will just mow all of them down, or almost. Kinda, sorta. Okay. Did not expect those weak numbers there. Okay, this should do it. Good stuff. Cool. Let's go. Zombies, where you at? Let's go, zombies. There you go, 2 of them. Okay, just 2. Well, I was expecting more, but alright. Let's do fire. So at least take out one of them. At least help to do that. I hope. Maybe. I think it's highly likely we'll get the bottom one. No! Alright. Actually, let's go this, here, here, and then here. Ha! Just 8 more just 8 damage, and that was good enough. Good. Good. Wow, lots of gold. Look at that! Gotta level up, yay! Butts! Pooh! Marl, yay! Pooh has more HP than Marl now. Yes, I told you it's gonna happen. In due time. I didn't expect it to be actually that soon, to be really honest with you. Did not expect that to happen that soon. Oh, we can do one of these. No, we can do a harm 3. Dang. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's use a cabin. And then let's do emulator save. Alright, let's keep at it. That's gonna be a giant encounter. I'd love to have another zombie encounter though. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is better. Alright, this is better. Yeah, and then I only cast Fire 3 once. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, on second thought, let's do a Fire 2. Nice. Get triple digit damage there on all of them. Cool. Alright. Not bad. This isn't bad. 2 hits, Flarp with 2 hits. That's cool. That is so cool to see. That is pretty darn cool. Okay. Hey, I noticed that didn't heal Marl's spell charges. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess it doesn't do that then. I thought cabins also heal or also cure up spell charges. Well, apparently, then those only houses do that. Okay. It's all good. You just repurchase all of the heal potions that we're gonna be missing from like the total 99. Is all good. Come on, zombies. There was like 4 of them. Okay. Alright, fire 2. Let's go. I did not know they cast Frost. Did not know that. So, where are we? 5480. Okay. Yeah, I think we can be able to hang out here. Let's use a cabin, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Da 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 da. Okay. This battle again, which is pretty good. Let's use a fire 3 this time. Yeah, let's use a fire 3. Hey. Jeez. Wow. That was cool. That was cool. Alright. Some heal potions. Alright. Maybe I didn't. That last heal potion usage probably wasn't needed, but oh well. It was done. Okay. Hoping I'll have a fire too. Yes, I do. Okay. Yes, and Flarp went first. Mowed every one of them down. Super cool. Okay. Okay, now let's make it back now. Let's make it back to town. Mad ponies. Oh, we can take care of them now. Yes, I believe we can. Oh yeah, we definitely can take care of them. Yeah, definitely can. They can't really hurt us as much as they used to. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago when mad ponies were threatening. Now they're no threats at all nowadays now. No threat nowadays. Provoca has an in for 50 gold a night. Yes. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. emulator save. Peninsula Power, here we go. Here we go there to gain some experience and gold. Now this is more like it. This is what I'm used to. I'm used to you guys just like ambushing just relentlessly. Glad to see you guys are. This group here is in tip-top shape. Ooh, Grogers! Got ourselves a Groger here. Good. Nice. Ah, we're like one tile away from the Peninsula Power tiles. Alright, let's go. Come on, 4 zombies, please. Give us 4 zombies. Not 4 giants. 9 frost wolves is acceptable. As long as they don't all like frost us or whatever. Alright. Okay, so we just gotta ice 2 them all. Gonna cast probably ice 2 one more time. Ice. At least do some good damage. There we are. Poop. Ah, almost. Whoa! Whoa! They're critical hits on the butts. They delivered triple-digit damage onto butts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one more heal on Morrow. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, cool. 3 zombies. Oh, actually, we have... Oh, he used a harm 3. Yeah, I'll use a harm 3. And then we'll do a fire 2. Alright, how will this turn transpire? Let's find out here, guys. Cool. Cool. Cool! That was cool. Very good. Before we go on, yeah, I just need to. One of our characters' HP is alarmingly low, almost halfway. That was Flarp. We got that taken care of. Okay, another zombie encounter. Come on, 4 zombies. Come on, game. Ah. It's the worst. It is the worst. Yeah, sure, fire 3. Sure. Sure. You guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. Okay. Maybe we should have cast ice too. Should have saved the fire 3 cast for zombies. There we go. Took one down finally. Took another. And I think we'll do it here as well. Come on, Zon. Don't do any crits, please. Giants. Thank you. None of them did. So we took him out before we even gave him a chance or even a thought of doing such. Okay. All right. Man, we're all on this on the edge of our seats here. We're all losing our minds. Every single encounter here that's how it seems. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This can be dangerous, guys. If a group of frost wolves will be relentlessly attacking with frost, stuff like that happens. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, so because I'm on emulator, I'm gonna do something here. So I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna try to run. Let's see if we can hit the right RNG so we can be able to run away before we get annihilated. There, okay. Cool. Alright, so let's cast Life on Flarp, and then Cure 2. Cure 2 on a few others. Let's use a cabin. Okay, all of that helped out. There we go. All right. Okay, game, don't do that anymore, game, please. Please don't do that anymore. Please, please, please. Okay, cool. Gives an awesome encounter here. Alright, so with this one we have a Fire 3. Let's go ahead and use it. Let's go use a Fire 3. Fire 3. We'll be using it now. Go poop. Yes. How are we doing with the experience? 1393. Almost there. Almost at level 14, guys. Almost at level... Is it 13? Yep. Or level 14, that is. Yeah. Almost at level 14. Alright. Let's do a safety emulator save here. Oh, geez. Okay. Do you have any Ice 2s? We got one Ice 2 cast, so let's go ahead and use it. Come on. Butts and Pooh. Score some crits. Yes! Pooh with the crit. Butts didn't do any crit. Oh, man. What can we do here? Just cast Cure 2 on Flarp. Or Flarp's HP tanks. No Ice 2 or Fire 3, but we can cast Lit 2, so let's do that. Good stuff. 1 down. Two down, 3 down. All right. Good job. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So what do we have? Like, what, about 500 left? 514. Oh, gosh. But we have, like, no... We wouldn't have any good magic, we wouldn't have any good spell charges. Yeah, let's hike it back to Provoke. I'm not gonna take the chance. We are gonna come back here. For, like, what? One more battle? Probably one more battle. Or maybe grind it up to 15, probably. Let's see. Ooh, ogres. I can't say no to an ogre fight. I can't say no to an ogre fight, an ogre fight. Ba-da-ba-ba. Still, 2 ogres, almost 400 gold. Can't say no to that. Cannot say no to that, guys. Let's look at that. We have like a whole bunch. We have a whole bunch of gold now. Look at this, 28,000. I mean, I couldn't even dream of having 28,000 gold like on Wednesday stream, the last stream, the last Final Fantasy stream we had here. Alright, so then let's go ahead and make it up to the peninsula again. Let's just say no to wolves. You know, because they like blowing houses in and stuff, you know. Just like that story. Is it Goldilocks and the 3 Bears or something like that? It's some story like that. It's some story. Man, you guys are horrible. You guys are horrible. You guys are so horrible. You geists. So friggin' horrible. Yeah, that's what I said. You guys are horrible. Alright. Come on, 4 zombies. Let's go. 4 zombies. Okay. We'll take this. We'll take it. Oh, that's right. You know what? If we continue grinding here, we can be able to afford that steel armor thing. But the thing is, I'm sure we'll run into that. Oh my gosh, Flarp's like almost gonzo. Yeah, we can't have him do that. Can't have him do that. Let's have him drink a heal potion. Oh, come on! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good. Good. Good stuff. Alright, let's go risk it. Don't hit Marl. Don't attack Marl. Come on, Pooh. Yes! Yay, everyone's gonna level up! Yay! Oh, look at that! So Pooh and Marl's max HP, like, switches back and forth on, like, whose max HP is larger. That's interesting. That is really interesting. That is quite interesting. How are we doing with health here? Let's heal everyone up here. Oops. Let's go. Come on. 4 zombies. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yes! Got 4 zombies. Okay, we have a treat for you here. It's called Harm 3 and Fire 3. 1-2 punch of awesomeness here. Sure, whatever. Look at what we have for you. $292. Wow. Some big numbers there. But you know what else would be big in number? The amount of experience and gold we'll get from this fight. Check this out, guys. Check this out. 1,050 experience, 4,200 gold. That folks, there is amazing. That really is genuinely amazing. Oh man, Butts took all the hits here for the team. Taking it for the team there. Fun. Another 4 zombie fight would be awesome. Well, we got, I guess the next best thing, I guess? Next best thing. Okay, let's do Ice 2. Nice! Way to go! Okay, this battle isn't turning as bad as I thought it would go. As it usually goes. Cool stuff. Good stuff. Should we heal up? Yeah. Let's go. One more. Alright. You can give us 9 frost wolves, but as long as they don't ambush us. Okay, there you go. You gave us frost wolves, and we weren't ambushed. Cool stuff. Thank you, game! Thank you so much, game! Okay, just 1 frost. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Let's heal up. Especially Flarp. Everyone else took the frost attack. Like champions. Like what our team is. A crew of champions. Also known as the legendary Light Warriors. You know what? Let's not do Fire 2. I want to save on the Fire 2 casts. Probably wasn't a good idea. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, let's play it safe here. Let's see if we can run away from these guys. Okay. Alright. Flarp back to life. Yeah, just hobble back. Alright, cool. Alright, so we achieved level 14, but I want to go further. I want to do more. And I think we can be able to. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Let's just hobble back. Yeah, I don't want to be even further out of. I don't want to go out of sync on our experience. Definitely don't want that. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go to the heal shop and heal our character who's currently asleep or... Yeah, there's too many casualties. Yeah, Captain, so we're doing a risk versus reward, and we see that, like, you know, when we're doing well, we see our levels and gold skyrocket, but then at the same time, we see a lot of casualties. So I figured, you know, instead of going for the Earth Cave, let's spend the time to level our characters and get a decent amount of gold. So we'll be set at least for the entirety of tomorrow's stream. That's what's going on here. Now, whether or not that's a smart idea or not, we'll find out by tomorrow. Yeah, so I mean, in that peninsula, the best encounters are zombies, followed by trolls. And frost wolves, as long as they don't attack first. And we have plenty of fire to casts. Giants are the worst, I think. No, actually, you know what? No, frost wolves, if they attack first, and if they're in the larger group, they are scary. Because they cast frost. They have an AoE attack. I think they're the most scariest. The second most scariest, I think, would be 4 giants, because they hit really hard. Let's move some people around. Da da da. Almost there. But can't pass up an ogre fight. Can't pass up an ogre fight. Good stuff. Good job, Flarp. Alright, come on. 4 zombles. Let's go. 4 freaking zombles. That's all we want. Nothing but 4 zombles. Okay, 2 is okay. Can definitely do 2. Definitely do 2. Just 70. Did 4 hits and did only 70 damage. What on earth am I seeing? Yeah, a couple of encounters here are quite tough. So again, this is all about risk versus reward. I mean, like, there's these set of tiles here which correspond to the to enemies from a different zone where you have to be at a higher level to encounter. Yeah, zombles. See, all the enemies are tough, but zombles, if you get them in a group of 4 and you take them out, you get like the most experience in gold. That's why, like, I'm like, you know, it may sound like I'm being like a masochist or something, but I am all in for a 4 zomble encounter, as long as we have plenty of spell charges, because that guarantees that guarantees we can really grind. We can really get a good grind. That's right, exactly. We are greedy here. Ambition, indeed. Yes. Yeah, just like when we play Wheel. It's always about greed. Captain knows about it. He lets me know about this. It's all about spinning the wheel and landing on the high dollar value panels, you know. Okay, this one here can be really, really scary. However, we have Fire 3. Come on, cast Fire 3. See, it's Frost. That freaking spell here is so scary. Oh, they're French wolves? Is that what they are, French? Au français? And still, for all that trouble, I mean, well, you saw like 600-ish experience. 1,200 gold? Not as good as a 4 zomble fight. Anyway, let's heal up here. Yeah, Pooh took some high damage from the frost attacks. Yeah, okay. Or FR's for friendly. I mean, that could be right. Could be true. Oh, look at this! I love this encounter. I love it because it's a high reward. It's a high risk but high reward. I love these kind of battles here. Let's go harm 3. Let's go all out here. Let's go for the best harm spell and top that with the best fire spell. Let's go. Good. Got 1 already. 2, 3. Almost got 4. Almost. These zombies had a rough upbringing. You know, you could be right. Could be right. Look at that. You see those numbers? Those are the numbers that I like to see. 2591. Okay, so we're just a handful of encounters away. Spoils of War. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. We get the best of them from this encounter. So I always wish every visit is just 4 zombies over and over again, and then just rinse and repeat. Go back to Provoca, stay in an inn, then come back up here, and just keep at it. But yeah, we're gonna reach level 15 tonight. I plan on doing that, so let's go and enjoy the rest of the grind here. And I feel like once we get to level 15, I think we're adequate. We're adequately set for the Earth Cave and taking out Vampire. And we're gonna save at least one Fire 3 cast for Vampire. Duh, he's special. Yeah, he is. Yes, you know, like the mages here. It's just one of a handful of games where like mages are actually like useful, especially the early games. I should just go back here. I think we forgot to do some healing here. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. Alright, so another zombie encounter. French wolves would be good too, as long as they don't attack first. Okay, there we go. What year was this game out? In North America, 1990. In Japan, I believe this game came out in 1988. But yeah, it was 1990 when it came out here. Around the same time, a little bit after. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 came out in 89, I think, over here in the States. I think it's either 89 or very early 90. Yeah, 1990 was, yeah, that's when Super Mario 3 came out here in the States as well. Like, I'd say my favorite NES game of all time. Super Mario 3. Alright, so this can be really dangerous, guys. Let's do Fire 2. Nice. Indeed. It's a wonderful game. This game isn't right here because we're getting slaughtered. We were slaughtered here. No. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Okay. State 1 save. Alright, let's go. Let's run away. Oh, this is cool. This is great. Only Butts survived. Butts is meant to survive the onslaught against the French wolves. That sounds like an excerpt from the History Channel episode on the Napoleonic War or whatever. The French cavalry, also known as the French wolves. Oh man. Okay. All right. How far are we from the next level actually here? Oh, we're still there. Okay. Okay, let's start hobbling back. We're gonna be running away from every encounter. I'm gonna be like save stating every single freaking time. Okay, can we run away? Yes. Wow. Save here. We're gonna have an encounter. Yep, right there. We run away. Good. My goodness. My goodness! Wow! Oh, let me see. There's a message here. You're watching your first ever World Cup with your dad. Oh, that's awesome, Flux. That is cool. It's good memories. First ever World Cup. Man. Oh yeah, the wall was torn down between East and West Germany. Yeah, I remember that. Yes. I think it was Reagan. I think it was Reagan that said, "Gorbachev, tear down this wall," and then like everyone in the crowd said, "Yeah, heck yeah, let's go," or something. Oh, actually, no. Let's not save yet. We need to go to the House of Healing and heal everyone. Is everyone in the right order? Yep. Now let's go stay at the inn. Let me move here so I can read what you wrote there. 1990, the historic unification of East and West Germany, the launch of the Hubble Space Telescope, and the release of Nelson Mandela after 27 years of prison. Yeah, you know, I forgot about the telescope, but yeah, Nelson Mandela. Now that you mentioned that, I remember watching like in the news. They kept I remember they were talking about Nelson Mandela quite a lot in the news back then. Yeah, man, that was quite a while ago. Yeah, 1990 is quite a while ago. But the most important part to me at that time is that Super Mario Bros. 3 came out. That was the most important thing ever. The coolest game to have. I felt like I was the coolest kid on the block. Yeah, me and probably a few other kids at that same block probably thought the same thing. But man. Okay. Oh, it's already midnight. It's already midnight. Well, guys, you know what this means? If it's already midnight, I think it's time to sign off. I would have been fine just to continue the grind up on the Peninsula of Power, but we got to save that for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get up to level 15 on all of our characters, and then we'll head on over to the Earth Cave. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes to do any last minute redeems or just anything else on your mind that you want to talk about. If you want to talk more about 1990, then yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, 1990. 1990 to me personally, that was when, that was actually the, well, in my kid time, I mean, I can't say that, like, I remembered, like, my very first move. So when Cobra Commando, okay, we'll go there in a little bit. Okay, sounds good, Captain. I'll go ahead and fulfill that. So, first year of my life, I lived in the Bay Area, and then I moved when I was like 1.5 or something. So I can't remember that. But the very first time, like, in my own, like capable, like, conscious, like, self or mind or so, when I was an early teen, in 1990, that's where we moved. We moved from, like, in the Bay Area to somewhere near the Bay Area, but not there. And then we moved over to the Sacramento area at that time in 1990. And yeah, I was like 12 years old at the time, and like I felt like, yeah, I felt crushed a little bit because like all this, you know, like routes I took with my bike and stuff, and just having fun, just just the nice vibes that I had there, and like, and it's actually it was better weather where I used to live at before I went to Sacramento, because Sacramento was pretty hot during the summer and stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's not as jarring as maybe I'll make it out to be, but I do remember missing my friends. But then in 1990, I discovered Mega Man 3. I still was video gaming around that time. That's when I picked up the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis, and yeah, just continued living life. Yeah, it is hard moving when I'm young. Yeah, and that's something that, like I guess my parents really said that, like when I grow up, I'll understand. They told me that when I grow up, I'm gonna understand why we did this move and how, like, yeah, it's difficult, but it's necessary. So yeah, I mean, after some time, I then understood. Okay, now this is okay. So now that it made sense why they did that, but it's still, I mean, no matter what the actual reason was behind the move, I was affected. My psyche was affected in some way still. But I don't know, it made me stronger. I mean, I guess, you know, as they say, what doesn't really mess you up makes you stronger, or something like that, sort of paraphrasing it. So that's all right. I'm living for the here and now, not for the present. It's all about the present and the future. Just like what we do here in Retro Gaming Goodness here in Ice Turbo. We play games here and now to celebrate it for many years to come. 90 was great for kids movies. Oh, Home Alone, yeah, Kindergarten Cop with Schwarzenegger. Edward Scissorhands, yes! Yes. Oh yeah, and Beetlejuice came out I think a year or two before. I think Beetlejuice came out in the late 80s. In 1990, Simpson aired its first episode in the World Wide Web was proposed by its CERN. Whoa. Yeah. The World Wide Web was proposed, but the thing is, DARPA and research labs and in universities, they were doing it, but I guess they had some primitive form of internet, from what I've heard. But yeah, that's when the World Wide Web was going to be a thing. Here for the future and present good times. Oh, nice, Flux. Thank you. Well, you know what? For now, let's go ahead and start wrapping up here for realsies. Cobra Commando was redeemed by Captain as the raid target, so let's go ahead and fulfill that. So next stream, guys, will be tomorrow. We'll see you guys here tomorrow. So we made some really good progress here. We're taking our time here. We're not rushing it. Hey, it seems like streams should be longer. To be honest with you, I feel like 4-hour streams are not lengthy enough, but it just can't work. It just can't work out that way. Oh, thanks for the GG's, Flux. Thank you so much. Thank you. If I could stream longer, it would be great, but I need sleep. I gotta do like real life adult things, like do this 9-to-5 job thing to support myself and also to support what's happening here with you guys. Alright, with all that said, you think 4 hours is perfectly fine, Captain? Okay, if you say so, then I won't even fret. I won't even continue to even bother about all this. Anyway, let's go ahead and start wrapping up. Okay, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again for being a part of tonight's awesomeness. We're going to continue from where we last left off here. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, because we're playing an RPG. Exactly. That's what RPGs do. It just soaks me in and pulls me in. It doesn't want to let me go. That's how awesome. That's why RPGs are so freaking awesome. Anyway, have a good night, guys. See you guys tomorrow, and enjoy Cobra Commando. All right, bye-bye.